Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with some Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, where last time we completed the whole little investigation of the rebellions on Kiava Gamma, found out that the Aeldari were a bit behind it, though we did have bigger issues to concern besides some stray Aeldari. We ended up making a deal with them, where they were allowed to stay on the planet in exchange for stopping the rebellions and I guess providing a little help with dealing with a little bit of chaos corruption, which turned out to be a result of the Governor Vyatt, and I'm blanking on her name, but yeah, her whole family line had apparently been making use of chaos influences in order to change the planet, and it has apparently been growing in influence in their whole nobility. So after a bit of a fight with her, we managed to get rid of her and started a purge of all the heretical nobles, which kind of left the planet in a more stable spot. Yeah, so without all the chaos, well, most of the chaos dealt with, there was no reason to stay. We completed our mission there as well as secured the food supplies for Footfall Station. At which point then we were able to move on. It was at that point Yrliet made us aware of a few of her people from her old craft world may be in the area. So we kind of got a bit diverted from our trip to Kiava Gamma to search for them, as well as do a bit of extra side questing. So plan for today is, yeah, we have this planet here, which I think had some Drukhari weapons or Drukhari traps here. So I wanted to bring Yrliet here, something we discovered earlier. So just wanted to see if she has any extra dialogue. So we're gonna resolve this whole trap and then get back to traveling. Might head over to Footfall Station to see if the situation there has advanced any with the food as well as the quarantine area. Yeah, there was something there that we were supposed to do, so might head there next. And then there's the Aeldari ships that we were requested to look for in a nearby system. And then depending on how long this take, might have time to get back onto our trip to Kiava Gamma. But for now, we have this to deal with.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pirates that found some Xenos treasure, but they ended up dying due to traps.
An expected result.
Yeah, some of them thought it's a Drukhari. Well, considering the whole presence in the area, that would make the most sense.
Curiosities.
Tell me, Solomon, have you never once hesitated while passing sentence? Have you never awoken at night wondering if you've been truly impeccable in your judgment?
My sleep is guarded by the Lex Imperialis, sister. So long as I serve his law, I am untroubled by doubt.
And for you. Oh, was it about legal immunity and all that?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
I'm gonna clear this going to trigger something. Let's get this stuff investigated.
Okay, Morak.
Yrliet, you are a failure of a Xenos. Skeletons decayed tech priest robes was missing his right leg. Rainbow remains of bones, the leg was hacked off. It assumed the person was still alive when it happened. And they reached the spot by crawling rather than walking. Now, we know that there were pirates here. Don't know if there were non-pirates here before. And then they got attacked by the pirates afterwards. Anyways, not our problem. This is.
Anomaly! I'm enraged!
Really? That is unfair. I'm gonna start off right on the trap. Unfair, unlucky, whichever. Oh, just really just moves one of our people directly onto the trap. Okay, not this time. Yeah, that was odd. And then I'll need Xenos abilities to disable. Let's see, 6 enemies. Yeah, all turrets. Might have to send Glato across. Hopefully Glato can hopefully Glato can actually trigger these ones, since this is not, well, this is during a fight. Let's see, Yrliet goes first. The rest of our party goes last, aside from Argenta. Where is a good spot? I think we gave Pascal that one ability for its Vox skill that turns partial cover into full. Hopefully we did. If not, that big of a deal. Everyone hide. You have to be slightly on the open. Guess we're gonna look at that. Okay, those are shadows we have to use last.
If I must.
Focus down. I guess this one first.
This tedium is...
if it
Did you
serves
miss?
your cause.
Did you miss by 95%? No. But you did only 4 points of damage? Yeah, it's not being all that correct with the damage display.
Pet monkey. I understand.
Better.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
That was huge.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
So we can do 3 and then we can do a single.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deed.
Oh, that is so low damage.
I'll do it.
Our betrayal would have resisted.
Oh, those things are stupid strong.
Glato.
A genius at work.
Yeah, they killed half the party in one move.
Let's see.
I doubt we'll be able to do anything about this then.
Schemes within schemes.
Then again, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be like with Bella on the... Again, yeah. Yeah, Cabela on the Heartless, and then someone will be able to deal this all on their own. But yeah, that is some of the damage.
What if?
Weirdly, that did 18 points. Yeah, we need attacks to reduce the armor. That's what we need.
I will do my duty.
Okay, and light us off on its own.
Our existence is so fragile.
Oh yeah, those things are just practically one shots if when they hit. Yeah, there's no effective cover either. Yeah, because no matter where you go, at least one of the guns will have a free shot. Will have at least an uncovered angle. Yeah, because go here, that one can hit. Go here to block those. The ones from the side can hit. Go from the side, that one can hit. And that one as well. Yeah, there's really just no good spot.
If it serves your cause, ancestors guide me.
Yeah, that one does 4.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium has been no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Okay, that actually worked.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
We need your edicts, O Emperor. Ministration is a holy task.
Can your flamer hit it? No. Yeah, I guess we can then run a gun back.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor, this is why I was chosen. Rejoice in battle. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor.
Yeah, and this just does not do any damage to it.
My part.
Emperor, protect the fallen. From the cold embrace of death, our Emperor.
Oh, Solmar actually survived. Yeah, there's been a glide toe.
Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought.
Did our lord go down? No, he's all the way up there. I guess we got to move him.
Throw the smoke at gunfire. Let's see.
And just trying to reach for all these. Yeah, and then the pathway's blocked for all of them. Oh, gonna have to take the damage.
I've suffered worse. Oh, careful now.
Yeah, I think if we're right next to it, they can't actually fire though.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. Gray hair, sure hand. He is not looking. That one's you. Brace yourself.
Yeah, they can't hit if we're right next to them, or they can't fire. Maybe swap out Argenta for Cabela. Yeah, that's just going to take us over the trap.
Shattered foes in my wake. What if? Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought.
Field medicine at its finest. At your beck and call. Tactical disadvantage.
Yeah, definitely reload this. Bring in Cabela.
Yes.
This trap is insane. It's no Argenta. Bringing Cabela. If Pascal can survive this, his healing would help, as well as the one that does damage to machines would also help. Yeah, I'll move Pascal in range. So how many were there? 5? Yeah, the key is going to be getting people in melee of them. You can also try bringing Adira and have her eagle. Try to have it divert its attacks.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
At this point, it would be if we had a full team of the Arbites. This would have been a non-issue.
Impossible for this old officer.
In spite of your years, your body and spirit remain strong. Tell me, Amic Avalar, what do you do to train them?
Well, I spent a lot of time running back and forth after the Lord Captain, for a start.
I have failed my kin.
You failed it. Again. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, Pascal's down that way. Glade. Oh, why is Glade right there?
Unveils itself
You
before
cannot
me.
alter your fate.
Okay, well, Glade was longer there. So, turrets go first as usual. Okay, Yrliet is going to die. Abelard up front. Abelard right there. Actually, yeah, we have Solomon deal with. Quite a bit of range on that. Maybe we can have Glato grab one of these. And oh, no, I can grab this one. And then Solomon can take on this one. Abelard, probably have him go after that turret. Yeah, Cabal will have to try to grab that one. Assuming she actually survives. Pascal, try not to die. Pascal can grab that one. Oh, okay, so there are 6 of them. Let's see. Then that leaves Yrliet and Gamma. Yeah, we have this space here, but we have the traps. I mean, if she can survive that, then we can have her deal with this spot. Then I guess we could try to have Gamma get that one. Yeah, but I don't think this is going to work since they're getting one-shotted.
Duty go hand in hand.
You fail these a lot, Yrliet.
Swift.
Oh, and you actually destroyed the cover.
I understand your intent.
Ancestors, guide me!
You did 0 damage to that, didn't you? Oh, you did 3. Yeah, critical to 3. Yeah, you missed that 95% shot. Yeah, something about these turrets. They are not displaying the hit chance or the damage chance properly.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Been given no order.
Fragility has been exposed.
Lost 2 people.
I am your blade and shield. Do you think my body was suffering? the tenets to let your soul be purged.
Yeah, this isn't going to do much.
Trust me. Pulled by the web.
Schemes within schemes within schemes. What if?
Can you reach any of these? No. Should have done that first.
I am
Really?
powerless to act. Let's see.
If the familiar is right by the enemy, is that the same thing?
Schemes within.
My ears are ringing. A tactically sound approach. Brace yourself, Abelard. I will do my duty.
Okay, we ran to the wrong spot.
At your beck and call. Target well struck. Victory is imminent.
Okay, Gleto's on it. If Gleto's on it, then... yeah, let's send Yrliet down this way. Also, her Elusive Shadow ability does not work.
You have offered me another chance. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift.
Nope, okay, that doesn't work. And so far, they are surviving.
As honor or death.
Well, since Gleto's on that one... I guess I can fire for her, perhaps.
What if? Oh, a wicked thought.
Can that reach? No. Okay, that just does no damage to it.
A genius at work. Oh, a wicked thought.
Indeed. Gray hair, sure hand.
All right, we did get him
At
dual.
your beck and call. I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
That you missed. Bad that you are still out of range.
I approach the designated position. If I must. I understand your intent. This tedium has been... No weakness is hidden from my sight.
I'll be back. In no time.
Oh, that's a shame. Abelard died. Probably should have used Endure on him.
The shadows will find whispers your name, as honor ordains. As the tenets demand, I shall not fail.
Still though, closer. Right back down cover.
Schemes within schemes. What if?
Gamma is now dead.
I am not your
Okay,
Xenos
so
pet
that one
mold.
shouldn't be able to do anything, I think.
If it serves your cause. Favors the swift.
Yeah, that really doesn't do whole damage.
I understand your intent. If I must. Blinded by your own
Oh,
misery.
Gamma's left right now.
As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
I know. Maybe Cabela will carry this again. Leto dead? Yeah, Leto's dead.
If it serves your cause. This tedium has been...
Yeah, that just says 0. Cabela's
There
left
is
right out.
only death, yours or mine. honor ordains. As the tenets demand, let your soul be purged.
I wonder why that is empowering.
If it serves your cause. If I must.
Yeah, that's odd. Why are they firing?
As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Almost dead. Oh, there we go.
Whispers my name.
Keep you moving, no more.
Okay, don't know how people actually survive that.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
She needs to heal,
A dance
and
of
only Yrliet has a
blades and
healing
shadows.
bag.
For better.
Huh. How did you manage that?
I understand your intent.
This is a weird fight.
This tedium is beneath. Ancestors guide me. I feel the breath of Cylon trash.
Okay, this is before the fight. We need a good roll for our initiative. First, we could just come back later. Even worse. Nice, he actually made it over that. Okay, try not to die.
Every thread ends.
Yep, Pascal one-shotted. Oh, I forgot to load them up with their... Yeah, I forgot to load them with the medical bags. Target down that one.
I am not not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must. If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift. This tedium is beneath me.
That seems really consistent. We should give her some medical bags.
One of us would be enough.
Hopefully he doesn't die from the trap.
To recoup.
Barely.
Accepted. The order is clear.
But you die from wounds. Yeah, so there's no point in that.
Understood.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
See, will one of these damage armor? No, just cause of bleeding, that one. Zero to 2. 0 to 2. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a chainsword.
As honor ordains. Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
Follow my lead.
Oh, Gamma's alive.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Nope, moving down that way. Okay, maybe he'll survive that. No, not enough movement.
Pain is but an illusion.
An illusion that really hurts.
A wicked thought. Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Yeah, strength and toughness.
A genius at work.
And that's the only one that can fire. As long as it doesn't kill Solomorn, I think would be good. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that Pascal died.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. Fortune favors the swift. If I must.
Okay. I guess this doesn't work since she has a ranged weapon equipped. So if we end up having to do this again, switch out her second weapon for a melee weapon.
I'll take it as a priority.
Yeah, there's just a basic shotgun.
The order is clear.
As the tenants demand. I shall not by the web. As honor ordains.
Also, since we can do this, we can make use of the charge. A little bit of extra damage. Not much.
It will be
Apparently.
done. Victory is imminent.
What's this only do 1/8? Oh, maybe because of reckless. Didn't have that going.
War is my muse.
Who needs a healing? Nobody we can reach.
What if?
Oh, she needs a healing.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Okay, slight issue.
Let's see.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent.
Time to regroup.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Something you can do to heal. Not really.
Understood.
Trust me.
Would have to move Gamma back into range.
Let your soul be purged.
And you're gonna have two of these guys firing on us.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, no, that's doing more
It will be
damage.
done.
Oh, another scar to my collection.
What is the range of this? Only that far, huh? Yeah, that's not going to work. Well, that didn't work.
I must thank you.
Can we hit this one that Solomon's working on? Yes, we can. Get focused on that one then.
It serves your cause. I am not your monkey. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Pity, they both went down.
As a tenant caught by the web, the shadows will see none. Let your soul be purged.
At your beck and call.
Now we have 2 turrets. I can start firing at people.
I will do my duty.
You know, I don't think Blade will last all that long.
Strike. Victory is imminent. Why is...
This tedium has been...
I know, maybe she'll be able to kill this turret first.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Trust me.
The healing is much appreciated. Target well struck.
Okay, so reckless strike is more important than me sworn enemy. Yeah, we need to endure in order to survive, otherwise when he gets hit it does too much damage. We need 3 more hits.
If it serves your cause.
Yeah, and then I just bonus hit range and hit chance.
I am not your ancestors guide me. If I... I am not your monkey.
I shall not fail.
We're starting making progress.
As honor ordains. Caught
spider web.
Field medicine at its finest. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I guess we're lucky that none of them went after Glado yet.
Just a setback.
Favors the swift. If it serves your call.
6 to 7.
I am not your pet monkey.
Yeah, there's a chance. Really, 29.
This tedium is beneath. If it serves your cause.
I think next turn might be able to just finish that one off.
Trust me. As the tenant, let your soul be purged.
Maybe next turn as well for this one.
Trust me.
Careful now. It will be done. Indeed. An exemplary strike.
Like those still has a while.
I am not your
As long as it's not a low roll, we'll be able to finish this.
Slips beyond the veil.
Okay, good. That one's gone. Let's... Yeah, I'm gonna force this one.
I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift. If I must.
As honor ordained.
Okay. Good. We'll have Abelard help out with... Yeah, help Beto. And then we'll Cabela down that way to help Yrliet.
At your beck and call. Victory is in target well struck. At your beck and call.
Yeah, forgot to use the second one. Although, no, shouldn't be using that one.
It will be done.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Hopefully this one doesn't start getting some good aim.
I understand your no weakness is hidden from my sight. If I must.
Death comes in silence.
can use Death from above to get closer. Nah.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Ancestors guide me.
This tedium is beneath me.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Good. Cabela continues to dodge. Yeah, I'll be able to jump there, and then I'm guessing jump around there. No.
Victory is imminent.
He has no more heals.
It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Oh, we can actually use provocation now.
Ancestors guide me.
Fortune favors the swift. I understand your intent.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail.
No, she can't jump up there.
As honor ordains.
High momentum.
Oh, we actually got high momentum. Yeah, maybe finish that one off.
At your beck and gray hair, sure hair. Victory is imminent. That's not the seneschal's job.
I'm sure during bridge.
I will do my an exemplary strike.
But because we don't have reckless strike, we're not doing that much damage.
Target well struck.
But it is accumulating on the loss in armor.
At your beck and call.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If
Not
I
that one.
must. If it serves your cause.
Ancestors guide me.
Well, that hits her. But Cabela survived. And that's what matters.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenor, my blade whispers your name.
Indeed.
Finally.
As honor or caught by the web.
Maybe this turn. It's gonna be very close though.
My blade whispers your name is a blessing.
Barely did it. And yeah, they're a bit injured. So
There will be no peace.
Are made of plasteel.
yeah, let's come back with someone else who has some Xenos expertise.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Wow, better than Yrliet. There's some goods down that way. Guess try to get this one and then get the goods.
Successful.
And then we'll, yeah, we can come back with someone with the Xenos expertise.
My success is an irrefutable.
All this for shuriken pistol. Okay. And makeshift heavy Xeno mesh. Okay, this one's actually pretty nice. Yeah, better for Abelard. Pistol though, I mean, I guess we could replace the second one. Yeah, replace the Wanderer's Portent. This one has only Deadeye. Aeldari Chainsword, is that all she can use for a melee weapon? Yeah, if she had that in the first place, we wouldn't have had so much problems with the other one. I guess Solomon still would have died. Yeah, you can't use medical kits. Any other goods, or is it just lore from the wreckage? Yeah, just lore from the wreckage. How much XP were we getting from explorations of those? About 11 XP. It's not that vital to min-max that much, man. Let's get the level ups and then explore those and leave. Ooh, Sacred Terminus. Rank 3 Psycho rating. Not sure what that means, but we have it. Get our Drukari equipment. Excite. What's our perception? 70. Yeah, actually, the penetrating sight and the pressing up the sight would probably help. Particularly the one that has armor penetration. Yeah, I'll probably do that one instead. More toughness or more strength? Let's go with toughness. Get off me. Be nice to knock some enemies prone. Guess ballistics. Did we get you your dual weapon mastery? Yeah, dual weapon combat. Does that actually work for you? I mean, it probably would. I mean, yeah, I guess it's still useful if we're not needing to move around or use any other abilities. But I think we should go something for a bit more defensive. Dodge is still a little bit, still better than what it was before. Bella, I don't want to get more agility for you. Our strength would also help. Yeah, let's go ahead and boost your weapon skill then. No, maybe not Jinx. Could always get Bloody Mess. 10% chance to increase damage from during credit. Yeah, this one requires an ally in range, so no. Maybe get some tide. Let me get open veins. So open veins. More blood if we get a status effect flipped on it. What's this one? Same thing, but if they suffer damage. Okay. It's really probably more useful. Anything we want from down here? Yeah, the melee weapon abilities are kind of odd as it relate specifically to using sweep or shove. I feel like those should be lit up different than if it's just really to sweep or shove. Okay, also got swift movements. And this is just boosting the characteristics. Let's get the bloody mess.
Activating motive force reserves. This exploratory is blessed with
Oh, this is not just bonus XP, it's cargo. Right, maybe we should just come back here later then.
the machine gun grants me insight.
Yeah, let's come back here later. So we have a better chance of looting the cargo.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Find the person that actually has skills with
Patience?
Xeno
My
artifacts.
nerves afraid.
Maybe we should be shy. Yeah, also I kind of delayed coming here because I wanted Yrliet. But that turned out to be Noni's and no commentary, and she completely failed those checks. I guess while we're here, we can do some leveling. Nothing particular that stands out. No, we just may as well go with the second Majoris. Or subtle manipulation. I don't think Dara has any offensive psycho powers, aside from whatever is from a staff that she happens to be using. Oh yeah, there's also swift movement. Yeah, may as well just get the second Majoris. Yeah, weapon skills and melee. Get your agility. Anything that can improve your aim. Not really. I guess unless we got one of the characteristic boosts. I guess get you swift movement. Yeah, probably your fellowship. And Shy is our best Xeno expert. Maybe Hymns of Hatred. Hey, second Majoris. Let's get the increased range, actually. Jai, anything we can do for you? Yeah, nothing too special with you. I guess we'll get you Grenadier. Or Dueling Mastery. Better parry. Yeah, and then just on skill boost. Alright, get you Grenadier. That weapon we got, can you actually use it? Yeah, the shuriken catapult. Oh, it's two-handed. Not super interesting. Alright, anyways, back to planet, bring Jai, loot those items, and then we can move on.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Unexpected result.
And what do we have left to loot? Yeah, because Yrliet ruined those bones.
My pleasure. A job for me. Damn it! I mean, just bad luck. Ugh, what a shame.
Wow, seriously?
One and it's done.
It's just cargo. Oh, they can actually interact with us now. Is she the highest tech user? Oh yeah, Tech 92.
compared to naval service, that was barely a
Heading
challenge.
back up.
Lies beyond.
Bring Pascal, I guess. Guess it was a mistake not to have brought Pascal. Should not need a Solomon for this. So much back and forth.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Only 40%. And it failed. Yrliet inspects the construction closely and draws your attention with a graceful gesture. Look, there among all the monkey gear. An Aeldari-made device, a beacon, as you would call it. I recognize other components as well, items from other races. They all serve a single purpose, to call for help. And Abelard, so someone loaded this miserable place with transmitters from various races. And that someone would come land here and run into their welcoming committee. Clever, I saw similar tactics used my years in the Navy. True, in a war zone you are usually on high alert. But you don't just hair off after a lone distress signal. But in an isolated place like this, you expect the most likely scenario. Just a ship that had to make an emergency landing. It looks like plenty fell for it. Interesting, we can try to access the cogitator. And we failed. Try this all again. Failed that. Still failing. Odd that we failed the explosive charge, but we still got the reward.
In this tapestry
Alright,
of
well,
a
it was last
world,
try.
I am the rogue thread.
Nope, succeed. You need to find our elements in the structure. The long-range antenna would design standard for Imperial colonies, cogitator, the Aeldari beacon, and half dozen other devices of varied origin. They all have one thing in common. This tech is designed to transmit basic signals to neighboring space, most common being requests for assistance and ship distress codes. But no comments from Yrliet. Really, so that's all Yrliet has to say about all this. Just commentary in case you failed that initial check. this succeeded that time. We managed to penetrate the Gladiator's defenses. This function is rather similar. It's rather simple. Ram is designed to activate the transmitter once every 5 years and send out a ship distress signal to space. Okay. Oh, turn off the transmitter permanently. Started programming this over transmitter no longer responses to sinister signal ever again. And still the option to destroy it. Does destroying it get us this time, aside from the iconoclast? Oh, does passing the test for the demolition, does that just get us XP then? Yeah, just gets us 11 XP.
I have learned much in my exile.
We should sniff around here some more, Captain. There should be a bunker, control room, or something else that was used by whoever set this trap. The explosion exposed a channel of a cable leading away from the transmitter. But not the only element of the trap. Oh. That's new. Is something else going to occur now?
There will be no peace in my wake.
Watch your steps.
Oh. Magic to come back with Argenta. Oh, we don't have any multi-charges.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Okay, so reason to come back here then. Yeah, I completely missed this first time around. First time around, I think I was doing less save scumming, so that may have been why. See if Janus has any. See if anyone's willing to trade for some multi charges. Otherwise, yeah, we'll have to come back here much later. No, I'm not the charges with you. None with you. Oh, calibrated heavy stubber. Might be good for Argenta. Oh yeah, no, but we kind of looked at this last time. Had a problem with it because it was rank 7 for the reputation. Let's see, Fellowship of the Void, any melted charges? You do at rank 9, but also the worth 30. Yeah, so that's ultimately a no. Can definitely sell them some Xeno artifacts. Yeah, nothing too interesting ultimately. Oh, we're missing the profits factor for any of these. So this is mean less overall movement, but we can make better turns. Yeah, 5 points of negation on all sides except for 1, which is 9. Probably go with the fireproof. Yeah, we would have to. Yeah, would depend on how much damage fire actually causes. And then extra damage against blast attacks. Or extra protection against blast attacks. No matter. Bit of a shame, but we won't be able to continue this one. If only we didn't waste all those melted charges on Janus. Can we jump directly there? We could. Yeah, along warp path would be beneficial occasionally. For now, though. Yeah, let's head off to Footfall, see if anything changed there. Random malfunctions. And machine rights. Oh. Okay, random bath time. Wasn't expecting that. Neat trick. Okay. Launching in the midair. Oh, fountain of blood. We'd rather know for Cabela if she was here. Starback, how could you laugh at the assassination attempt The rogue trader in our own chambers, right in the noses of your enforcers. Really? Okay. Sarback. Master at Arms radiates grim fury. Her eyes are dark, her lips pursed. With a practiced hand, she removes a maul from belt and offers it to you. An unforgivable error, accept full responsibility and ask for due punishment. Well, first off, I want explanations. Sarback hesitates for putting the maul away. Understood, Lord Captain, reporting. All J's and decks have been isolated. We have begun our search for the culprit and have set up investigation headquarters on the officer's deck. The substance has been analyzed confronting blood containing traces of major mutations. While it poses no risk of infection, the very presence of such genetic aberration on board is a serious threat to the safety of the ship and must be addressed promptly. Once word of this gets out, many among the crew will surely see as a brazen challenge to your status as a rogue trader. Okay, so mutant blood. So was it really a mutant assassination attempt? Also, what genetic aberration? The heresy mutation. Mutants are vicious beasts who sow only ruin and death. They are devoid of all humanity, and the wild blood that runs through their veins feeds their unclean thoughts and urges. Members that can speak of entire colonies falling prey to bloody uprisings staged by these creatures, all because they were too squeamish to order genetic purges. There, you don't say. I wonder why somebody we don't consider human exterminated by 1,000 would think to revolt. What a crazy mystery. Anyways, alas, Imperium's enemies are not limited only to those outside its borders. Mutants can become considerable threats, especially when given the chance to organize. The heretics have revealed themselves and are eager to fight. And fight we shall, let the vessel be purged of the filth. Solomorn? Sometimes it falls with our duties to conduct such purges. Mutants on lower hive levels breed quickly and often become a threat to the stability of the entire planet. The doctor raises his iron hand to his face, and only too well these miscreants are capable of. Yeah, considering the types of mutants, sometimes necessary. Yeah, but was it really an assassination attempt? Yeah, then they would have filled the bath with acid or poison instead. There are easier ways to kill someone than drowning them in blood. Cassia, she shudders. I beg to differ. For something of this sort to happen to me, my heart would surely stop. Yeah, but you're weirdly delicate and also insane. So what do you intend to do next? Sarback. As one, every enforcer present gets to the knees. Lord Captain, this honor has got a shadow in your honor. We only ask for one thing, a chance to absolve ourselves of our guilt. Allow me to head the officer's deck and once so I may lead the investigation personally. Lord Captain, on a previous occasion, it was your intervention that resulted in a matter that, to my own rigidity, had only succeeded in making worse. With all due respect to Mr. Sarback, perhaps she would benefit from your fresh perspective. Oh, okay, so he didn't learn. Seneschal, do you think so little of me that you would rob me of a chance to defend my honor? Let's see, I'm curious to see the Master Arms in action. I will preside over the investigation. I will handle the investigation myself if they wish to challenge me. Then I should take matters to my own hands. Yeah, I think we need to at least show her some degree of trust. But she's also shown herself to be a bit overzealous at times. So, yeah, probably number 2. I'm curious to see the Master Arms in action. Of course, the Captain will arrange for an area befitting your status to be prepared on the officer's deck. Observe the investigation. Yes, let's see how she does. So where are we observing from? It's going from our quarters. Nope. That's Aeldari in distress. Yeah, officer's deck. Isn't that where we are? Oh, that's a bridge. Oh yeah, the officer's deck was where we had the party. Oh, Solomon had a level up. Oh, let's get Cassia. And then bring in Adira. Although Solomon might be of help. Costa, Starbucks barks at the officer scattered before you. Your ladyship, the rogue trader, has seen fit to honor us with her presence in order to monitor the course of the investigation. You are expected to perform your duties immaculately and report your every step to me. Should any of your actions bring shame to the enforcers, you will answer to me personally. Lord Captain, the 3 officers before you have been tasked with conducting this investigation. First, Captain Klein is a veteran with a record of quelled uprisings of mutant abominations in the colonies. Captain Ginevri is young, but she has already preempted several mutinies among the ship's rabble. Lastly, there's Captain Heretical. His interrogation skills deserve credit, and he knows how to instill fear and respect firmly in the minds of the riffraff. You notice enforcers exchange a few standing glances and throw their shoulders back. Apparently they're not used to standing so close to figures as renowned as you. Abelard, after carefully assessing the officers' bearing and their uniforms, Abelard nods with satisfaction. The drilling is good, the service records are excellent. Let's see how they perform in the field. Yeah, is Gamma going to be too much of a distraction? On the contrary, Rocco. On the contrary, your presence inspires us. Ginevri? Cheeks redden. Leadership, I hope you don't take this as insolence by having a great admirer of yours. I read the fictionalized account of your deeds many times. Oh wow, stories. Really? So what sort of stories do they write? Of course, I have right here. She offers you a worn tone, a somewhat embellished portrait of you on the cover. Let her enjoy it. Give her an autograph. She never accepts the tome generally, as if it were a relic touched by the Emperor himself. Cyrus murders glares on St. Jeremy's frantic expression of gratitude. Does that take care of pleasantries? And let's return to the attempt on Lord Captain's life. Yes, enough of Gamma drilling the investigations. So, what are your findings thus far? We have discovered a worker's corpse mutilated and desiccated. We are still looking to the man's identity and position, but the Currigan's report has confirmed that among all the blood that was pumped into your bath chamber, the blood-carrying mutations was indeed his. Oh, among all the blood, okay. So some of his blood was there. What happened to the other bodies then? The workers from the nearby decks have all been checked for genetic aberration, but the mutation identifieds are all within the norm for labor masses. They are being rounded up for interrogation as we speak. Yrliet frowns as she surveys the deck. So much noise and empty violence, I'm surprised you're able to find anything in this pandemonium of your own making. Right then. Yeah, even taking into account the neighboring decks. Only that costs 600 people. How do you plan to question them all? Our techniques are broad and varied, however not to loosen his tongue like corporal punishment. Beatings, mutilations, tortures, public executions. Starbuck almost purrs as she lists ways of making people suffer. When combined with psychological pressure, some methods work wonders. Yeah, it might work up to a point, but it might also incite rebellion. Someone, you don't answer the question of how you tend to organize the process. So far, it looks like fire in obscure den. Although I don't know what else I could expect from. The proctor's cold gaze sweeps over the room. Amateurs. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it sounds like she's just going to just random selection, just do them, pressure them one at a time. Starbuck really strikes up her chin. Methods may not be up to the highest standard of depths RBDs, but they will get the result we need. I swear it on my honor, Master at Arms. I mean, like, yeah, it is inhumane. But there's also the issue of it being necessary. Yeah, well, there shouldn't really be any alternatives, however. I just wonder if going with the first one might encourage more rebellion. problem though. If we deny it, it might cause further problems. Might just have to go with number 3. Accept it, or not like it. Hello? I'm pretty sure doesn't reload and take the investigation ourselves. Yeah, unfortunate necessity. What about working theories? Mutants are plotting. They've been breeding like void rats. So again, Cocky must have wanted to infect our leadership with the plague. Okay, well, better drop frames. We want to stabilize. Okay, seems rather stable. It wasn't an attempt on Lord Captain's life, it was a threat. Rebel planning a revolt, so they're trying to terrorize us. Soon you will drown in blood. Starting to pride themselves on such metaphors. That feels a bit of a stretch. Meanwhile, Captain Rocco is convinced that it was the work of white for surviving cultists. However, I believe this is a warning rather than a threat. We need to establish is who's trying to warn us and of what. Well, all theories is what we asked for. So theory 1, infect Gamma. Theory 2, a threat. Yeah, third revolt. Or theory 3, White Fear's feelings. I mean, theory 2 doesn't seem that likely. Unless the guy who was killed was against it. But yeah, it seems like it seems odd to be using to sacrifice so much blood for that. I don't know, I think it'd be more likely that someone had sacrificed the mutants and that the mutants are innocent in this. Depending on the types of mutants, I guess. So, what do you propose we investigate first? The body, once we have ascertained the dead man's identity, we'll be able to locate his associates and narrow down the number of suspects. Captain Klein is in charge of examining the corpse. Klein, yes, your leadership. I am almost done with my report. As soon as I'm ready, I'll deliver to you. Let's begin. Sarback? While we wait for Klein to report back, please enjoy the refreshments. Oh, Einrich, Monte. Here enforced with battered faces is escorting Furnace Master Yrliet. His lip is busted, his knuckles are grazed and covered with blood, and there's a chewed up low stick between his teeth. One of the enforcers droned easily. We apprehended him while he was trying to break through to the detained rebel. Gone to a scuffle, we have barely managed to restrain the troublemaker. He demanded an audience with you. Alright, Yrliet, he adjusts his clothes and approaches confidently. What do your enforcers think you're doing, Chikasa? Why are you assaulting my people, denying them water like the criminals? You've got teenagers and elderly folk here. They're all just ordinary workers. They've done nothing wrong. Starbuck, no, Yrliet. What do you think you're doing, attacking my people, chastising me in front of the Lord Captain? Get out of here. Get out before I have you charged. Yrliet looks up at you. Your leadership, I ask you to please protect your servants from this abuse. Explain yourselves? The forces are reveling in their impunity, treating the crew like cattle. Especially my clan, many in the custody are dying of thirst or injuries. My sister and niece are there too. I don't expect them to be exempted from the investigation by begging you to put an end to the assaults. Then my people have some food and water. That is what procedure demands. Intimidation loosens tongues. Torment erodes seditionaries' will. The rebel are to know only awe and terror. The way the ship's regulations ring out across the room. Avoid ticker procedure. These are not seditionaries. They serve the dynasty just like you and I. He doesn't look to me like somebody who knows only awe and terror. I'm sure a few more empty threats and busted enforcers' nose will have him quivering on his knees. Yeah, did any of them confess anything useful? Nothing important or indeed worthy of your attention. You take a slight hesitation before the reply. There's something you're not being told. Right. So, any and all statements, even the most outlandish ones. One of them friend was found to be missing his pass to the room housing the work-law cogitator. Losing such a pass is a serious offense, but the scoundrel claims that an enforcer took it from him. He could not specify the name and rank of the enforcer, but he did give a description. A man, tall, blonde hair, obviously is lying. He either lost it or stole it for a bottle of rotgut. Okay, that's a bit odd. Yeah, the problem though is that they're being too eager to punish. Yeah, I think I might just reload this and then try the one where we take charge directly. Yrliet just decided to shovel a young woman and a short-haired girl in her teens, both dressed in utter inutility over all this red soot. Lord Captain, let me introduce my sister Nemi and my niece Mia. Ladies usually thank Lord Captain for helping you. So why'd you bring them? Hello, Nemi. Hello, Your Majesty. Thank you for food and water and for not letting them chop our hands off. That would have left us a little short-handed. Really? They're going to chop their hands off? Mia snorts and elbows Nemi in the ribs. It's our leadership, and don't make jokes when you're so terrible at them. Don't tell the captain to change your mind and send you back. Yeah, how did they end up in the hands of the enforcers? My status as senior officer exempted me from being arrested, but that same privilege did not extend to them. They were taken along with the rest of the clan. Nemi, they were acting horribly, they were hitting people in the head and the ribs. They didn't care if someone fought back or not. Nemesite would never allow that. Again, Nemesite. Mia elbows her again. Shush, if they hear her name, they'll get you angry again. Nemesis, you say? Never resided in fear. No one, just a hero from a tale my grandfather used to tell when I was little. Einrich. That's enough. Einrich scowls disapprovingly. You're not a child anymore, so stop bothering people with those silly rhymes. Forgive my sister, Lord Captain, that was inappropriate. Abelard sighs wearily. Nemesis, your leadership is a folk vigilante from Voidsman legend. Every few years, some hothead declares himself Nemesis. Those mean as sticky end as those foolish enough to believe in Nemesis' ravings. Essential levels of meaningful look at him who shrinks away. Probably have to kill Einrich later on. Yeah, is he going to be Nemesis? I guess we should at least be as polite. Have a fine family, thank you, Lord Captain. They're all I live for, and thanks to you, the people most important to me are now safe. Yeah, I feel like we had, if we let Sarbeck do as she wants, she is going to cause a rebellion. Oh, Yrliet is there, just sitting down. Fine. Captain Klein snaps your attention. Identifying the victim has proven impossible. His face has been smashed in, and his body is badly maimed. There are too many wounds to determine the exact cause of death, but presumably he died after the killer slit his throat. That's how they drained his blood. No external signs of mutations were found. In other words, we have nothing, Klein. This isn't a report, it's a declaration of our competence before Lord Captain. You'll keep digging around inside the corpse until you produce some results. Interesting. Study their faces. Yrliet looks at Klein with sympathy. She clearly cares about him, but does not wish to trample on her common's honor with the words of comfort. Rothko regards Klein with a contemptuous smirk. Klein scowls back at him. Okay, bit of a rivalry between those two. And I'm sure I'll forget about it later on. And I forgot about it. So, no external signs of mutation, you say. What about internal? Performing an autopsy was inadvisable due to the danger of a contaminated area with genetic aberration. You see a flash of genuine horror in Klein's eye before his gaze turns glassy. You have seen the look from the eyes of other veterans. It's the expression of someone reliving painful memories that have left behind deep scars. Cannot hope to overcome such trauma on their own. They would need help or a partner or perhaps some strong emotional stimulus. Right, so a bit of PTSD with them. It would seem that I had an exaggerated opinion of this veteran's courage. He should get some rest, let Rothko take over his duties. Indeed, Klein. Why don't you go take a break? Maybe it's time you consider taking a transfer to a less demanding post. Your best years are behind you. You should make way for the younger generation. Klein's face turns a deep red. Shut your mouth, Rothko. The things I've seen in the filth I've crushed. You want me to gut another one? You want to see its mutant blood on my hands? I'll show you blood. Sorry, well played, Dog Captain. It's been some time since I last saw this kind of fire in the old man's eyes. Klein, he's up to his elbows in blood, his eyes flaring defiantly. I've examined the filth side and out. Its innards are a generic nightmare. It's a bag of corruption wrapped in human skin. Extra organs, scales, atrophied ingrown limbs. But that's not what's important. The body was disfigured posthumously. They killed the mutant with surgical precision before opening his throat and draining his blood. It wasn't until after the actual murder that they crushed his head and tried to cover up his wounds. The wounds were so brutal I almost missed his work tattoo. The victim was a pipe warden, and I found this in his throat. Klein presents a blood-stained raven feather. A certain legend springs to mind, one involving Saint Kirin, who was granted a portion of enemies hiding among the faithful. When Kirin prayed to the Emperor for a sign that might reveal the traitor, a raven's feather burst out of her mouth to describe the names of the conspirators. Only someone versed in the symbology of the Imperium could have left such a message. Alright, so was the maintenance worker trying to warn us then? So, remember St. Quirin? Could this be a sign? Sarbeck, fellow means to not make allusions to saints. This was someone versed in the creed. Yeah, that's a bit their own prejudice, however. I mean, depending on the mutation, they are still loyal. For what purpose was a corpse mutilated? Also, the tattoo. The pipe wardens are a worker clan that services the ship's sewer systems. That indicates the worker status and personal number. This one was SP-24601, Senior Pipe Warden. Oh, okay, so Senior. So any theories as to why the corpse is mutilated? Someone wanted to hide the body on the open instead of disposing it. And you did mention that it wasn't entirely his blood, but it was mixed in with it. So where are the rest of the bodies? Yeah, still no signs of that. So yeah, it's imperative that we find whoever mutilated the body then. I concur. Would you like to give us specific instructions? Let's see, one cannot just figure a body like that and stay clean. Look for any bloodstained garments. Find a weapon or object that was used in mutilating the corpse. Look for a lunatic. Only a madman would put your corpse in this way. Debatable. I think garments would be more of an issue. Starbuck knows from me. The perpetrator was in a hurry to cover the tracks. He may not have time to dispose of the soiled clothing. I thank your leadership for your wise counsel. Yeah, sure, client. Have a reward. Now then, what is our next step? We should run the victim's identification number to the master worklock cogitator. If its machine spirit favors us, we'll be able to narrow down the number of suspects. Teneri, this is your arena. Enforcer Teneri. She approaches you, followed by a dignified woman in crimson robes. Allow me to introduce the esteemed tech priest, Androvita Phi. She believes she has right to obstruct investigation and refused to grant the Morrises access to the master cogitator. Androvita. Tech priest lets out an indignant Beneric trill. I requested the laywoman's willful activities be halted. She attempted to torment the machine spirit of the master's work law cogitator, Iota 3B. The verminal spirit is ill and in no disposition to endure such abuse. So what is the problem with the machine spirit, and we did not bring Pascal with us? The spirit is old and quick to anger. It therefore calls for a sensitive approach, not a torturous intrusion by a brutish laywoman. Since the start of this watch, the spirit has been unwell. So we've been trying to soothe his woes by applying sacred unguents and sensing the great machine's boards. Dogma data recuperative quarantine prohibits any disturbances to a blessed machine found to be in such a state. Idira, when I'm old and cantankerous, I'll demand aromatic unguents and a hookah to fumigate my sacred lungs too. Then again, why wait? Idira, not hopeful. What exactly does this data recuperative dogma prescribe? Let no profane hand touch the sacred machine stricken, let the mechanism be shielded from all worldly troubles by a veil of righteous litany, and let its shrine be thricely honored till the malady is no more. Judging by Ginevra's expression, she would rather have her profane hands touch Androvita Phi's neck. Okay, I guess we can just persuade her. Oh wow, that's harsh. Solution is quite simple. We cut off this Team-Check's hands and use it to communicate with the machine spirit. No, we can just persuade her. Lay people may be prohibited from communicating with the machine, but you are not, Team-Check. Ginevra will merely stand at your side and observe. Androvita shoots Ginevra a sidelong glance. Very well. I shall disturb the spirit by demand that the laywoman shall respect and do as she is told. Androvita, raising her hands high, Androvita Phi wails, I'm sorry, preserve us. The great spirit was infected by the layperson. That is the culprit you should be searching for. Not some pipe warden, sacrilege. Ginevra, we have discovered that the Cogitator's malfunctions began after an unauthorized attempt to access it was made. Someone deliberately angered the machine spirit in order to bury the work logs. Thankfully, the Team-Check was able to appease the spirit and extract the information we needed. The victim's name was Orto. On the day he died, he was in servicing valve 27B, which supplies water to the Rogue's bath chamber. He also had a partner who has yet to appear for duty since the incident occurred. We have a suspect. Oh yeah, one of the Fernie said he had his pass to the maintenance room taken away by an enforcer. A villain, but how did they get Ginevra's guards unnoticed? Sabek stares intently at Ginevra as she grows pale. Yeah, it would have to be one of the guards then. So did the murderer get to the Cogitator too? Impossible since the start of the watch. The area has been used as a center of operations. No rebel would have slipped by unnoticed. Moreover, a common pipe warden wouldn't know how to commune with a machine spirit. The murderer had help. So, who is the partner? Senior Pipe Warden Gwydon number SP26855, an 8th generation Pipe Warden. No registered infractions, excellent discipline, perfect work record, an exemplary servant of the Imperium. Yeah, so nothing suspicious right off the bat. So there may be a suspect, and there may be a victim as well. Master-at-Arms, how do you propose we find our new suspect? Before Sabak can respond, heretical cuts in. Your Leadership, there was a man named Gwydon among the rabble waiting to be interrogated. He immediately struck me as suspicious. Please allow me to question the man in your presence. Sabak narrows his eyes, but all she says is, bring him in now. Before you stands a gaunt man in work clothes. His face is swollen from bruises, and several of his fingers are broken and sticking out at odd angles. He stares quickly into the distance with watery eyes. Rocco. Start talking, miserable wretch. You tried to kill the Lord Captain, didn't you? Rocco grabs the worker by the lapels, when his coat flies open, revealing crude occult symbols painted all over his body. What's this? Heretical brands? Cultist scum? Okay, so we have a heretic. Gwyn deals, bearing the remains of his teeth. Yes, it was me. I tried to put a curse on Lord Captain. I killed my partner in a wicked ritual, rubbed elves with them, demons consorted with them, all to carry out a dark plot to end doom Lord Captain for the glory of the Almighty Master. He burst into a fit of hysterical, theatrical cackling. Rocco, he has admitted to everything, the vermin. I've insisted time and again that the assassination attempt was carried out by one of Voidfear's surviving henchmen. And I was right. I guess we weren't so thorough in clearing them out as we thought. Rocco casts a sharp look at Starback. Yeah, that seems rather easy. Assess the Enforcer's reaction to the confession. Rocco looks proud and self-important, and Ginevra is biting her nail as if hesitant to say anything. Starbuck is observing the work in silence, apparently sunk deep in thought. Meanwhile, Klein merely stands still with a distressful grimace on his face. Other than Rocco, no one here seems to believe that you're looking at the real culprit. Yeah, what's the persuasion and coercion going to get us? Expertly done, Ginevra. You have much to learn from Rocco. Wouldn't you agree, Jocasta? Or coercion? Seems the plan is to put the blame against. Are we trying to instigate them to say their part? Now, does the Master-at-Arms not find it strange that the suspect is so eager to paint himself as a heretic? And in such a preposterous fashion, no less? Jocasta, I agree, Lord Captain. Starback growls at the worker. I want the truth. Who are you, and who told you to give us this pathetic confession? The man blanches and starts bawling, gives up on his sinister theatrics and babbles in the voice of a common worker. Forgive me, your ladyship. I'm not quitting. I'm not a heretic. Guards meeting, I'm a laundryman. Please have mercy. He took my family. That enforcer said she'd throw them out the airlock if I don't confess. She made me draw these unholy marks on myself. Yrliet casts a significant glance in Starbuck's direction. Your enforcers have a knack for persuasion, Mr. Starbuck, but this is ridiculous. Rocco, what enforcer? Name. Give me her name. Ginevra, her name is Ginevra. Really? What was her reaction? Yeah, what was Ginevra going to say then? What? I swear I have not. Ginevra, Starbuck. Ginevra, this steely edge in Starbuck's voice causes everyone present to freeze. We also hear a note of bewilderment. Deal with her later. I will handle the search for Gwyn myself. Lord Captain, would you have us execute this demon worshipper? Yeah, execute. Truly no words sound sweeter to this monkey's ears. Burn him and his family, no. Hang the heretic. Iconoclast, spare the man. Well, first off, yeah, I'd like to us more than once. Ginevra, do you have anything to say? Because clearly she was trying to say something earlier. I have never threatened his family. I certainly did not force him to lie and draw his heretical signs. I barely remember his face. I may have interrogated him before, but it was someone else who put him up to this. And yet he knows your name and pointed you out right away. Do you not find that funny? And do you not find it funny that your head is always up your arse, heretical? It's obvious someone framed her. Starbucks ceases bickering. Starbucks snarls, forces it back down. Lord Captain, what we have here is a liar, and a well-coached one at that. He will never confess on his own. What do you suggest we do? He may not be intentionally lying. Yeah, because he said the name Ginevri. He just said Ginevri was the person who threatened him. He did not point to Ginevri herself. So there is that to consider. And no mention of him looking in her direction when he was saying who threatened him. Yeah, I refuse to believe that there is not a single person who saw them being manhandled. Find those witnesses. That makes sense. You cannot beat a man half to death without everyone in the compartment getting witness such a scene. Look into it. What do you want us to do with them when we're done? Iconoclast to spare the man, wash out those heretical symbols, and let him join his family. Or cut his rations for a month and then have him scrub the lower decks after shifts. I mean, not wrong about the dogmatic one. Yeah, I forgot where it was. Someone mentioned that, like, that someone, like, brought in a random symbol that they just... That might have been Aeldari during that initial search for the heretics in the lower decks. Yeah, I mentioned that one of his people before, when he was a soldier, someone brought an artifact that had an item, or an item that had some heretical symbols and ended up summoning a demon by accident. Yeah, but if it's farcical, it's not real symbols. Might be a non-issue. Yeah, better safe than sorry in this instance. Even farcical symbols and mentions of the Argentine are capable of drawing corruption. It will be done. There's no cause for alarm, Lord Captain. This conspirator may have been a fake. Now it's only a matter of time before we find the real culprit. We have the pipewarners' names and identification numbers, and we know which clan they're from. We will keep pressing the riffraff until the culprit confesses or someone turns him in. I will handle this. The master-at-arms finally grips them all on her belt. Please enjoy your meal in the interim. This scoundrel will appear before us soon enough. Sure they will. And hold on, be right back. Alright, continue this. Let's see, Sarback, alert Captain, the rail by Warren Gwynnon has been found and is being escorted here as we speak. Are there any remaining questions? Sarback reporting on the results of additional investigative efforts. Absolutely. Your insightful suggestion helped enforcers to locate the evidence. In fact, we found a bloody synth code in one of the vents, a standard issue included in every enforcer outfit on the ship. We found witnesses to the battery of our false conspirator. According to them, an enforcer in a helmet came to the detained yard, spoke to him, and then gave him a beating so thorough that a ring came off their finger. Alas, said ring could not be recovered. This concludes my report. Shame they couldn't recover the ring. I wonder if we had done this ourselves, if we could have found the ring. So, someone attempted to mislead our investigation. We cannot let this go without consequences. Undoubtedly, let's go over the facts we have on this sabotage and compile them. The body of the deceased was mutilated after death. It is likely that the nature of the injuries would have proven very useful in the investigation, and that the perpetrator concealed them for that very reason. Somebody sabotaged the work log registers, so it would be harder for us to find the victim's partner. We might have information valuable to the investigation. I mean, if I did just outright say that it was her, Geneva, whatever. Yeah, that lady was the one that sabotaged the concentrator. Yeah, Genevri. Instead of the murdered man's partner, we were given a fool, one who thoroughly incriminated himself first for admitting that Captain Genevri had put him up to it. Sarah glowers at Genevri as she pales with fear. Okay, who was guarding the body? It was Genevri. Klein reluctantly nods at his fellow enforcer. I relieved her when I came to inspect the corpse, which by then had already been cut up. Genevri nervously adjusts her armor under Starbuck's piercing gaze. The corpse was already looking like that when it came under my purview, but I could not get the name of the officer who discovered it. The deck was such a mess that I decided to deal with it later. Rather sloppy work. Yeah, who had access to the cogitator? Deckbase did not let anyone near the cogitator. They even tried to prevent the enforced investigation. Genevra, were you there the entire time? Yes, ma'am. Since the start of the watch, I went there right after I handed the body over to Klein. The only time I stepped away was to retrieve the data slate from my quarters. I left a watchman, but he went missing. Most likely one of the officers did not realize he was on duty and sent him off on some errand. I was only gone for a few minutes. And which enforcer did you leave? Rocco, very inconvenient. A missing sentry, a data slate misplaced against regulations. Rocco jumps his fingers on a holster in his belt, where his own data slate sits tightly nestled. I don't understand how I could have forgotten it. I always check my gear when I go on duty. A lot of things are piling up on you. Also, yeah, one of them Fernie complained that Enforcer had taken away his pass to the room with the master cogitator, and it was a man. Then it wasn't her, just one of her accomplices. Will you give us a name, Genevri? Shut your mouth, Rotko. Nothing has been proven yet. Klein goes red in the face and brushes at Genevri's side with his shoulder. Yeah, I'm thinking that's Klein. He's bald. Or is this one Klein? Yeah, that one's Ginevra. Yeah, was Klein helping her? Moving on, a bloody synth coat was discovered not far from the corpse. I would ask the enforcers in this room to present their coats. The rest of the synthetic fabric filled the room. All the enforcers show the coats except for Ratko. He shrugs completely under the gaze of his comrades. I do not wear it. An enforcer must be able to withstand the cold, and the serfs treat synth coats as a sign of weakness. Are all of them on it? Also, you're blonde. Suspect Yard claims that you coerced him into lying about himself. What do you have to say about yourself? I may have conducted his preliminary interrogation like so many others. Rocco requested my assistance because of my experience in dealing with the rabble. I swear that there is no truth to these accusations against me. I have never threatened his family. I certainly did not force him to lie and draw heretical signs. I barely even remember his face. I may have interrogated him beforehand, but it was someone else who put him up to this. The transcript says you conducted Yard's interrogation alone. Why is that? Because I can handle a single laundryman. Jennifer raised her chin proudly. Oh yeah, witnesses saw Yard being knocked around by an enforcer wearing a ring. See your hands. The enforcers take off the gloves. Not one of them is wearing a ring. However, you do find a small mark on Rocco's little finger, as if he had been wearing some sort of band on it for a long time. Klein, are you no longer wearing your family ring, Rocco? Klein gives him a bloodthirsty scowl. Not on duty, and certainly not in a compartment full of detained rabble. Rocco's voice is icily calm. Yeah, it's between those two. I mean, something like this to Rocco. Yeah, because we know that Ginevra and Klein were friendly, and Rocco was the one who had a problem with Klein. But he didn't seem to have a problem with her, though. But again, though, there's the issue with Yard. He didn't point to any of them as the enforcer who threatened him. He only gave a name. Yeah, all the evidence though doesn't point to Ginevra, so yeah, Rocco. Yeah, Cyber Dresser Autobus points at Rocco, who appears entirely unperturbed. I will give you one chance to retain your last shred of honor and confess. You sabotaged the investigation. Why? Isn't it obvious? Oh, okay, he's just going to confess. expose the conspiracy myself and to prove your incompetence to our leadership. Take a place I actually deserve. For years I toiled for the good of the dynasty. But when the former Master of Arms was killed, I was refused my promotion. Instead, they gave the position to you, a self-serving Starback nit. I guess a noble name means more than talent. Really, well, first off, you don't have a portrait, so can't give it to someone who doesn't exist. Second, you're willing to mess up this investigation. When the crime occurred, I realized it was my chance to show what I was worth. While you're busy dialing, I learned quickly the name of the suspect. Diverted the course of the investigation, an easy enough task, and began looking for the real Gwydon. Had I found him in time, your position would have already been mine, Jocasta. Simply listen to yourself and you'll understand why they made me Master at Arms, Lord Captain. I request permission to dispose of this refuse personally. Can go dogmatic. Can make him a spy. Yeah, it's also on that he does not seem to fear punishment. And one more thing, it does not solve the whole issue of the murder. All he did was just derail the investigation. So why were you trying to frame Ginevra? A backup plan. You always need someone to blame if you make a mistake. Rocco's voice sounds calm and even casual. I could have framed Klein, but the young upstart was already galloping through the ranks too fast and was clearly aiming for my station. Besides, she and her thick-witted subordinates were always right where I wanted them to be. What's the triumph of justice? Oh. Flagship shield strength and evasion are increased by 5%. I mean, even without that particular bonus, still kind of want to go to dogmatic because, yeah, if we just demote him, it's not like this is going to stop him from doing anything bad, really. I mean, at which point then he might just want revenge. They could start plotting stuff and something. Yeah, you don't seem to fear punishment. With all due respect, I'm an enforcer. I have looked death in the eye and I will accept your judgment with dignity. There's no bravado in his words, just a dry statement of fact. Okay. So, Rocco, were you really hoping you could deceive the Master at Arms? Your dismissive tone makes Rocco flinch with indignation. I had every chance, but you were shrewder than I expected. My little trick with the body did work. You still don't know who was behind it all, but I've already figured it out. I hid a Gwydon from you by damaging the cogitator and delivering you a fake. An idiot willing to incriminate himself out of fear. I even prepared a contingency plan in case he cracks by making sure he'd blame someone else. Yes, there were a couple of slip-ups, but you must admit it was a solid attempt overall. If it was solid, then there wouldn't have been any slip-ups. So then, Rocco, for your crimes of sabotage, slander, and heresy, I hereby condemn you to death. Master at Arms, carry out the sentence. Oh, I thought you were just going to shoot him. Rocco tries to speak, but his words are cut off by a devastating blow to the jaw. Collapses to the ground, but Starback raises them all again and delivers another blow. And this time, straight to his ribs. She stretches out the pleasure of slowly crushing his bones and severing every scream. When she's done, she finally allows the bloody mess that was once Rocco to die where it lies. You really should not be taking too much pleasure in all that. Sorry, that took us to the traitor. Now let's proceed with interrogation. With interrogating the pipe warden. Pipe warden does his best to remain reverently bowed, which paints a rather comical picture given his formidable height and complexion. He lowers his head, tugging at his beard. Senior pipe warden Gwydon, honored to serve, Lord Captain. I'm ready to confess to everything. Well, if he's not a mutant, then he may have killed his partner because he was a mutant. Though why he did that in Gamma's bath, that is certainly a question. So you are the real pipe warden, Gwydon, are you not? I am, and I'm proud of it, Lord Captain. My pipe warden's crap is hard work, but necessary. My number is SP26855. My war partner was a late Orto number SP24601. I oversee the water supply systems in the upper decks, sectors A3, K8, and R2. That includes valves 27B. Sarback. There can be no mistake. I have verified these, identified myself. It has also been confirmed by the other workers. Alright then. Yeah, next time though, confirm it first before bringing him, before bringing a suspect for interrogation. Yeah, why'd you fill the bath with blood? I did as the servant of death commanded. She said the Emperor gave the first spinner a sign. Their leadership would be bathed in blood of Oracle, my partner, and I was scared, so I obeyed. The first spinner, are you talking about the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web? Yes, that's him. He leads the death cultists, the lot who worship the Emperor by killing. These spinners hunt down heretics, but sometimes they take righteous lives too. His service is mysterious, fervent, and bloody. Cabela, the Vizier ordered it. There must have been a reason. The Undying One must have revealed something to him that we are ignorant of. I guess that explains why the feather was in the mouth. So so it's holding some warning. Very bloody one, but still a warning. Heinrich, with an acerbic smile, and blows a stream of smoke in Starbuck's direction. What a shocking turn of events, Jocasta. The Inferni are innocent. Who could have seen that coming? Could it be that you're wrong to brutalize and humiliate my people? Starbuck, do not expect an apology from me. I was doing my duty. You can play the victim all you want, but I haven't forgotten the circumstances under which your blasted clan came to be on the ship. Consider every strike upon your backs a reminder of that event. What does it mean the Master at Arms worried about your clan, Heinrich? It's a story of days long past. Once that Mr. Starbuck greatly enjoyed reminiscing about as if she were there herself. My ancestors committed a trespass against her ancestors and were made Inferni as punishment. I'll be sure to tell you this tale sometime at the time. Starbuck, I must concede as much, Lord Captain. The story can wait. You should first find out why Bloodspin Web thought to bathe you in repugnant blood. Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing they do, so understandable. Did you kill your mutant partner? I didn't kill him, and I didn't know he was mutant. Orto and I always got along, even if he wasn't much for talking. But then, he shudders, a servant of death came from the darkness to end him quickly but harshly. She bled him dry and put a black feather in his throat. She told me to pump blood into the pipes, and then she left. I wanted to confess, but I was afraid she'd come for me she'd come for me too if I did. See whom you mean by the servant of death? Yeah, I already know. Bloodspun Web, all that. If someone in the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web wished to hear his explanation, as you will, Lord Captain. Quit in relation. From me ask, what happens to me now? I never meant to anger you. I thought I was doing it as Emperor willed it. But here we are. I'm a simple man. I know pipes, and I know them a lot better than all this people's business. My eyes are aren't what they used to be, but I can still smell rust in the middle. Not as much as in people's thoughts. Yeah, the Bloodspun Web, considering that they are acknowledged by the ecclesiarchy and all that, it's not exactly heretical then. You act as a true servant the Emperor would, so you follow the orders, even if it almost meant your life. But yeah, I'll give you an ocular implant. Good, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your leadership, I will serve you faithfully and never forget your mercy. Shame about Yart. If only it weren't for those heretical symbols. The Vizier of the Bloodstone Web treads lightly and silently as if his old gaunt body has no weight at all. He whispers weakly, Governor Gamma willed to see me, and so I have come. And you know, we did kind of order them to stop killing. Now, respectfully, I have summoned you to discuss the actions of your apprentices. The Vizier responds with a completely respectable manner. Let their deeds be weighed. Investigations has established that the Bloodstone Web orchestrated an attack on Yrliet by means of pouring unholy blood into her bath. This affront Vizier, the old man's murmur drowns out Starbuck's relentless voice. Governor Gamma knows the truth, so it was done. Or so I did will. It was no affront but a prophecy. For my hands, the divine unsullied martyrs offered their souls and bodies into his imperishable embrace. I gazed into the red rivers of the smoldering lives, and I did see a roiling, unclean staining the vase, reaching for the anointed Lady of the Ark. In my apprentice's last sighs, I heard that dying one's whisper. He bid me bathe the dolmen in the blood of he who must go, and they who have been righteous, for this will shield the dolmen and strengthen her body against the roiling unclean. I obeyed. Okay, so something that got him per-willed. Yeah, the man you killed, who was he exactly? I know not. I heard only his name and I knew he must go. Listen to them space above his shoulder and nods. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that. Reticles. Know about the roiling unclean. He did not reveal, but it is corruption itself. It offends him. It tastes as sweet and fit as fetid waters in old pipes. Its promises are the deception of an enforcer's smile. Its face is elusive. Was the whole point then just to find Rotko? To stop him from gaining any sort of authority? Considering how far he was willing to go. Yeah, him getting any sort of position of authority could have been definitely bad despite his skill. But Master Arms, are you convinced that we found the culprits? The situation is clear. Leadership Sarvak makes the sign of Aquila. The Emperor has sent his supportant, the protector of mankind, guides the hands of his holy servants to guard us and warn us of hidden threats. Yrliet, this monkey has drawn attention to the mutant in a way that could not be ignored. A shrewd tactic, the threat is indeed as great as he believes. Could it be a coincidence that the victim of the ritual was a genetic aberration? If you think your tales will save from punishment, I forbade you and your cult from killing. Your trespass will be punished. Yeah, was it a coincidence? The officers around you keep respectful sign, but you can tell by their faint smiles that they find the very idea of doubting the Emperor's providence absurd. Yeah, the cult in the Bloodspin Web will face no persecution. The wizard freezes, listening signs and nods to nothing. Yes. Yes, I will tell her. Turns his own shut eyes to you once more. We are seized in your hands, give her a life. Whether you keep us or scatter us, we will remain grateful. Be that as it may, we have hit a dead end. We hope that exposing the culprits will lead us to the aberration's lair. Yeah, let the Bloodspin Web find mutants breeding on this ship. They want to kill, they can deal with the mutants. Or will this actually end it? Vizier of the Bloodstone Web. But no spinner or brave warrior from the Luminous Circle can find the roots of the unclean. Or it can appear as human and act as human. Only its thoughts betray its foul nature. Only its thoughts are never human. Wise, anxious silence falls. The moment Starbuck says this one word, she narrows her eyes. Is unclean thoughts we need to find? Very well. Let Wise find them. He knows how, no matter how badly he wishes that the rest of us forgot about it. Vinny Zachary is a fearsome hunter. When he hunts, the flagship wails. When he thinks, my teeth creak and I can feel pain as if I'm young again. But his power is great, he can hunt down a prey. Yeah, we could have a deer do it, but she's unsanctioned and she kinda already summoned a demon once. I guess we can cut Master Wise. Although, yeah, it seems not everyone is eager to leave this matter to him. I would say the one least eager will be Master Wise himself. Last time his efforts caused some severe warp manifestations. The ritual truly is perilous. However, not to put too fine a point of it, Wise knew to destroy the ship back then. Incidentally, he had given us multiple warnings that it could happen. Lady Theodora endured them and reaped the results. Oh, why do I get the feeling that I know what will happen next? Either I didn't see the ritual, Wise kicked me out, but echoes of it that reached the deck were enough to scare me. Wise is mighty old Grox, but his head is a mess. And I mean the bad kind of mess, the astropathic kind. I say we think twice before we risk having whatever lives inside his head crawl out. Yeah, Candidura performed the ritual. I mean, she did cause a problem earlier though, as I said. Yeah, how can the Choirmaster of the Ashpaths be of use? This seems like a wise, confirmed ritual of thought reading. This practice lets him do a cursory examination of the minds of thousands of people in search of certain individuals. The ritual, as rare as it is dangerous, only someone as versed as Master Wise can accomplish such a feat. Right, so a deer can't do it then. Has Wise done something like this before? Once, Lady Theodora made use of his services to expel spies on board, who apparently had been in the employ of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar. Only Hyrule was here. Is Five going to be the one we go to? These are listening to me, not to the words of anyone present, but rather to someone visible and audible. I hear you. Yes, the witch is weak. Death whispers of many names I will claim if she is allowed. Names whose time to be erased is not now. Neither, I'm not weak. Lady Theodora didn't keep weaklings around. And neither does the Lord Captain, but a telepathic ritual on that scale really would be too big of a bite for me on my own. If it's listening to the whispers from behind the door, or frying some lightning, that I can do. But looking for mutants by following the trail of their unclean little thoughts, that takes a special kind of learning. Okay, maybe then this option just wraps up our business on the deck. My duty will be done. With threats eliminated, I will brief the enforcers while you consult Fire Master Wise, Lord Captain. Oh, no crew. Oh, it's on the bridge, that's why. Okay, well, let's have a quick talk to Yrliet. Also, I really wish Soul Martin had said a bit more about what had happened. Yeah, how are your sisters and niece doing? Safe and sound, thanks to you. Nami has been going on about how great noble you are. You're a newer idol. Meanwhile, Mia just ignores and says, she thought you'd be taller. She's trying very hard to pretend she's not impressed with the whole acquaintance thing. But life has been tough for those two. I take care of them best I can. But at the moment, I am powerless. There is only one other time I've felt selfless. Thank you for standing up for them. I'll never forget this. Ever since Elsie died, they're all I have left. Who's Elsie? His wife. She died saving the ammo depot back in Lady Theodora's time. Alright, don't mention it. Now then, oh yeah, about the story of how your people came to the Von Valances dynasty. None the usual way, my ancestors wronged yours and were appointed infernally as a result. Hard labor, deadly risk, plenty of opportunities to atone. Those criminals have been dead for generations, but we are still serving their time. Maybe we'll find redemption one day. I hear that you two have had to deal with injustice and bad-mouthing your time. I hope people will stop judging you for your past mistakes in less than a couple centuries. Okay, not much for you then. Cassia, I didn't need you. No.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our I have enjoyed your...
Yeah, that was a neat little investigation. Rendered me a bit more, well, more of an elaborate version of like the throne room investigation. Not Not the throne room investigation, but the throne room judgments from Dragon Age. I liked it, it was neat. Felt like an actual leader, judging everything instead of doing everything on your own. If only your character from Fallout 4 could learn the same thing, then they wouldn't have to be going through all the settlements.
Elantark.
Accusing her of something? Sure, why not?
Elantark.
Get this out of the way. Strange blessings things started happening during the first warp voyage. Crew are whispering that you may be released. Is this true?
The minions of She Who Thirsts could sense my soul behind the thick walls and thin veil that separate your fragile lives from the roiling fury outside. A child of Asurian that dared to wander beyond the veil, within the reach of an outstretched claw, protected only by the barrier of unreliable monkey technology. It is too tempting a quarry for the monsters that serve Cylon Thresh.
Oh, okay. So you did cause that.
Our ships never venture beyond the veil, and I never traveled the way you do, monkey. Elantark, I admit this was a novel experience. I lost composure, let dismay into my heart, and almost strayed from the path. This moment of hesitation drew the attention of She Who Thirsts, but I summoned my will and used the knowledge of meditation to achieve balance, and hide my soul behind an impenetrable wall of resolve. Future journeys beyond the veil will still be difficult, but I will steel my heart and not let the hounds of Cylon Thresh pick up my scent ever again.
Alright, we're gonna have to be careful about that. So, still unworthy about discussing your world and your kin? Oh, she nods.
Is this your true desire, Elantark?
Oh.
Monkey
Nope,
thoughts
wrong
are
one.
so nimble and fickle that they puzzle and confuse even their own master.
That was a complete misclick. Kill anything with you? No.
Maybe.
Alright, so we are on to the fire deck. Oh, we lost access to the officer's deck. So, Astropathic Chapel, I think. Now I've got to level up Solomorn. Okay, do we need to bring a deer for this then? Yeah, it's dealing with the warp, so maybe swap out Solomorn for Heinrichs. Zachary? Willpower test failed. I know why you're here, Yrliet, and with all due respect, I'm asking you to reconsider. So you'd rather not take part in the search for mutineers? It is my wish to be useful to Yrliet, but what you have come for will put the ship in peril. A ritual of this kind can, and certainly will, go the worst way possible. Yeah, the guy mentioned that happened last time. Your predecessor came to me with the same orders once. Nothing good came of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say a mountain of corpses with the least of the problems we faced last time. So you say you have performed this ritual before for Theodora? Yes, we've heard this. Many years ago, there was a time when Lady Theodora had become anxious. Perhaps the Lord Inquisitor's interest in her affairs adversely affected her. Shall we say, trust in her own subjects? She was expecting a betrayal, and eventually a paranoia brought her to me. I performed the ritual, but the choir ceased to exist. Aeldari, remember that day, Lord Captain. When we arrived at the chapel, there was blood and human remains everywhere. But that was the least of the terrifying things we saw there. Yrliet, the Siriani spent decades tempering the spirits before touching the veil. You lack the gifts of time, and yet you seek to harness powers that are only too pleased with your ignorance. Yeah, kind of true on that. But it is all necessary. So what is the nature of this ritual? Zachary, it takes the entire choir's power to invade such a prodigious number of minds at once. I weave their voices into chord and steer it into the murky sea of other people's souls. Together we breed tens of thousands of thoughts, emotions and intents on looking for the things we're after, the seed of corruption you're interested in. Yeah, certainly all those psychers working together would definitely draw some attention. Why are you so worried about the ritual? Lord Captain, you do know the proverb about staring too long to the abyss. What you're asking for is tantamount to plunging the entire choir into the abyss. A ritual like that would require incredible focus from each of its participants. It would take a single careless thought, a single glance in the wrong direction, for the way back to be lost, human minds fusing into one another, vitrified organs inside the still living bodies, perverse fantasies manifesting in the flesh. Nothing will stop the horrors of the warp from spreading all over the ship in the blink of an eye. And even if I agreed it would be possible, I would need a second powerful telepath as a defender to shield my mind. And last time my best apprentice, Adeline, did that. But she is no longer with us. She was exceptionally talented, rivaling even myself. Now I know only 1 second the entire expanse who is her equal. But he is bound in the service of one of House Winterscale's planetary governors, and thus unavailable to us. Which makes your dangerous enterprise an impossibility. How bad was it? Worse than you can imagine. It only took a fraction of a second lingering inside another mind for one of the astral paths to lose control of their own. The affliction spread down the chain like a fire. No one was spared. The minds of my charges could not withstand the tension. The consciousness were caught in a vortex of alien thought. The fortunate ones died at once, as for the rest. Oh, don't be so cagey about that. Why not tell us the horrible, horrible truths? Yeah, how did you survive? I managed to send her a call for help and did my best to contain the phantoms on my own before Lady Theodora arrived. I was the only survivor out of the entire choir. Her leadership allowed me to spend a month in a secluded cell. On whose floors and walls I drew the most powerful protective hexagrams I knew. I was crushed. I was broken. And worst of all, I was afraid. Afraid of meeting the same fate as Adeline and my other apprentices. An astropath must never be afraid, your leadership. One who yields to fear dies and dooms those around them. Does your ritual like the possible? It's into heresy? No. Yeah, how'd you replenish the choir? Lady Theodora bombarded the Adeptus Ministratum for months to press to provide her with a new astropath choir. In the end, the voices did fill the chapel. They were never told what happened to the previous choir. But they have inklings. And I pray to God Emperor that they never find out the details of the tragedy. Fair enough. But they'll find out now. Did you find out what you're looking for? Was the ritual a success? The choir master cowers as if cornered. I did find it, but the price. Yes, Lady Theodora got the names she wanted. But was it worth it? The tragedy has remained a secret hidden within chapel. But we were a hair's breadth away from becoming epitaph inscribed on the ship's remains. You blame Theodora, but it was your watch that the ritual led to disaster. I mean, not necessarily. From what the others say, he did try to warn them about the dangers. Yeah, it's fair to say my predecessor was being herself there. Please, our captain, look for mistakes instead of committing your own. Yeah, but considering the dire warning of the blood-sweating web, kinda probably have to go through with it. I see that's a harsh truth, and leadership must not be done. Okay, we can find a psycho who will help you perform the ritual. And who is it? The choir master smiles, although courteous. Seems ever so slightly sarcastic. Yeah, what can Gamma help? Wow, smiles has a hint of condescension. With all due respect, your unquestionable talent, Lord Captain. I need a psycho capable of working with a specific branch of psychic knowledge, that being telepathy. Oh. We did not tick those particular skills. Yeah, and Hyrix, he doesn't have it either. He has the biomancy. I mean, you could get a Dira. Absolutely not. The first time I've ever heard the choir master raise his voice. She's a witch, an abomination. She will only make the situation worse. The beast of the warp will sense her heresy, own soul, and spend upon us in droves. Here, we look at that. The great choir master scared of my little whispers. Adira breaks into trills of laughter. Her mirth almost seems excessive. Stop shaking, will you, old man? I'm going to protect you and your bulgy-eyed pals from what's behind the doors. You'll thank me yet. You're rather confident considering what happened last time. Let's see, what about the other cipher that you mentioned? One point by the witch's scales. Master Harriman is a seasoned telepath, but his lord would never part with such an incredibly valuable specialist. A sizable amount of money will be needed to organize Master Harriman's escape. Really? It's only 3. We could complete a contract pretty easily and get that back right away. Or that we could actually just force a Jarrett to do it. Don't want to be cheap about it. I mean, yeah, I guess we could take a Dira. Be cheap about it. You have signed our death sentence. Okay then. Why his younger almost seems to ignite his otherworldly gaze, making it burn right through you. However, his face does not seek contorted with fear for long. There's a distinct coldness to his voice. He says, "Well, your ladyship, bring your witch here." What the abyss will do is so much more than stare us today. We'll be throwing stones into it and begging it to devour us. The choir master speaks the last few words. The bitter smirk of a condemned man who has just been told the day of his hanging. Well, my dear, you better do your job. Well, now let's take a peek behind the door and meet those who are so anxious to see us. The temperature inside the chapel is dropping. Every breath turns into a cloud of vapor. The Astropath's resonant voice blend together, following the pattern of the melody playing in the hall. Every now and then, muffled moans are heard coming from the thrones of the junior Astropaths. Zachary, you hear an interloping voice in your head, like an echo of a distant echo. Your ladyship, I sense strangeness, non-minds. They do not seem human-like. How strange. They are akin to insects, parasites. I cannot read them. That is wrong. Look. A dark veil clouds your vision, only to be succeeded by blinding light a moment later. Heinrichs. A hand laid on your shoulder. For a second, a golden flash breaks through the ruthless white light, and you hear a fragment of a sentence. Brace yourself. The great whiteness is the ship with its multitude of minds of which you are one. A shadow of utter nothingness winds its way across the blinding white. You hear the choir master's voice coming from a distance, but cannot make out a single word. Your gaze slides along an iridescent thread that has crossed nothingness. Something shining is towering behind it. A golden giant frozen in place like a statue. A sudden jolt of fear distracts you from that image. Your thoughts turn back towards the nothingness and its kaleidoscope of absences. No color, no motion, no thought. In its further steps, there is something crawling. Oh, is this Tyranid infection? 50%. Yeah, I really need to be boosting her willpower. Failed. Balanced on the brink, your gaze falters and slides down to the depths. Billions of pitch-dark non-minds stare back at you, a shapeless and massive wrongness. Purple worms of aberrations encased in carapaces of otherness. Choirmaster's voice sounds inside your mind. I cannot see them. I cannot read the minds. I cannot see the lair. I don't see only images fragmented and sinister. Forgive me, Lord Captain, but we took the risk in vain. What are we dealing with? Some kind of defensive measure? Sorcery? Not sorcery, something else. I have never encountered minds like this before. Something about them is wrong. Continue on. It's no use. We cannot. Nothingness cackles and croaks. I see you. It assumes a vague shape. It assumes a vague shape of man shriveled by age and infirmity. His eyes alight with an alien purple flame. You have been looking for me. Zachary, a blind man clad in green appears between you and the croaking nothingness, shielding you. What manner of abomination are you? I cannot sense you. You are not the warp. What is your twisted nature? I cannot sense you either, but I know you. I heard you were going to seek me out. My ears are everywhere, and I was ready. The age-worn voice, like a deep wall, echoed by a throng of smaller voices. Civilizations and star clusters lie buried at the bottom of this being's pale eyes, which are aflame with hunger. Your mind feels cramped inside your skull. I can hear the bone creaking. So did the ritual work after all? No, this is not my ritual. Panic rings in the choir master's voice. This is his spell. An invasion of minds. While I was seeking it with my power, it found us with its own. And I cannot stop it. I cannot force it out of our heads. Okay, attack. How? I cannot sense it. I cannot. You are my prey. Ooh. Good work, Adira. Protect the choir master. Who are those that appeared? That's a lie, those aren't my past, they aren't my lives. There's only one of me. The real me, go away. Oh dear, are you gonna cause problems? Oh, okay, she's dead. Adira, harbinger of chaos, bastion of faith, withered by light. Get consign. So cause criticals, and he's got psychic shriek. At least y'all don't get the birds. Oh yeah, the pyro staff. You can ignite. And Ember's Wrath. Yeah, those seem a bit strong. How many names are we dealing with? 13? Who are the people that appeared? There's someone that appeared in an elevator. Okay. Or astropaths that we need to protect. Okay, so you're out of it, but you're vulnerable. Where are the other ones? Okay, so we have to really need to be protecting them. And down one person. Antonius. And they all have powers. Loose. Yeah, there was an elevator around here and someone appeared. Also, anything to pop out of this? Yeah, then what was up with that shot of someone coming out of the elevator? Yeah, most of our party goes last. Okay, so the astropaths, they're off to the side here. Yeah, they look like they're mostly protected. You can get critted, you can get misfortune. Hey, he's gonna knock down. Thaddeus there.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Oh, really should have had him with Cabela.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Well then.
The healing is much appreciated.
Oh, and you have a gun.
I've suffered.
Quick, quick!
There they are.
Your sacrifice is inspiring.
I was wondering where they were. Oh, how'd you die?
I'll do what it takes.
Oh yeah, they all just died. Well, nearly all of them.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium has been... If I must. I understand your intent.
What is... Schemes within schemes within...
I'll do what it takes.
Yeah, Yrliet or Gamma are gonna have to deal with them.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Pull back now.
Trust me.
Mocking me.
I shall not fail.
Yeah, it's really not a whole lot of damage. Yeah, that's still summoning. And more reinforcements.
What is this for volume? My passion has failed me.
Cannot change this path now.
I can't stand it!
Don't touch me! Oh, too bad. I'm still standing.
I can't stand it! I can't stand it!
Oh, the bone apparitions, they're actually kind of weak.
This way! This way!
Don't touch me! Strike me again! What happened?
They killed one of them.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
Emperor, protect me!
The storm approaches.
Yeah, I don't think she will do too much.
A wicked thought.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
I'll do what it takes.
By your own means. Look out.
Don't touch me!
I can't stand it! Heretics be damned! This way! Quick, quick!
Yeah, that interior apparition is a bit of an issue.
I can't stand it!
Yeah, I was just projecting astropaths.
I can handle this.
What a rush! I'll do what it takes.
Probably need to go the route of actually getting the winter scale sacker.
Another one is shattered.
Janus, I had warned you that the petroleum mistake. That you turned me into a monster, you failed even at that, you miserable fool. Well, that's not very happy.
I understand your intent. Ancestors shine. Failed me.
Terrible, aren't you?
Weakness is hidden from my sight.
I can't stand it. This way.
Well, there's no one to appear to think. Never mind, they actually are going to continue appearing.
My passion has failed me. They who discern the future all what I saw.
Yeah, then you're with the Bastion of Fate. Her ability to just knock us down. What's the problem? Yeah, I might take out Cabela. Yeah, she wasn't doing too much damage. Check out Heinrichs. Get Solomorn, perhaps. Yeah, I might need Cassie for this. Let's see, Heinrichs didn't have anything particular to say. So definitely swap him out. Yeah, bring Cassia. Adira. Can we... Yeah, it'd be nice if we could still recommend her without actually bring her. Let's try that then. Also, Solomorn, get you leveled up. I'll get you overcharge. You know heroic ability?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Hopefully Cassie will make this a bit easier. Oh, that Cassie had something to say though. Give it my thoughts. Okay, we're saved. Oh, we absolutely have to bring a gear on this then. Okay, we'll try with this one then. So what are you gonna say? The Materium is restless. Her voice is unstoppable if she is fighting for air. The colors are darkening, though they're beginning to boil. Willpower again? Again we fail. Alright, here we go again. Protect the choir master. Okay, I'm the choir master. And those are some explosive barrels. If you get a shot on them, you might kill them. Right, what does it need to get rid of? The fake one, I think. Let's see the Blurb first, and let's see how I was going afterwards. If Owlcat can be on the same side since he's that ability that can force her to attack. Guess we'll go right here. Now with Yrliet. That is, you can cause issues, aren't you? I don't know, if Yrliet can fire from here, I'll keep it like that. Just hopefully Cassie doesn't get killed by Thaddeus.
I know what is to come. What is this foreboding? There is movement in the Imperium.
Let's see, Faith one. I think we have to watch out for these guys. Can't do much about them.
days. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
All on that one. Yeah, the Diras seem to be easier to hit.
The shadows will see it done.
I'll do what it takes.
Don't touch me. You trusted me.
Did you kill someone? No, okay. He did something to Cassie, I think. Yeah, Psychic Shriek, which she just out-healed. A lot of movement for her. Why aren't these guys being drawn in?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Why did that suddenly cause low momentum?
If I may.
Well, some of them got stunned.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Help me, Lord Captain!
I can't stand it!
You should have fought better.
Thaddeus, you suck.
I can't stand it!
No, okay, we can't actually hit them from here. Can we hit the barrels? Can we kill the matchup guards? Not that much damage.
Serves your cause. tedium is beneath.
Now that actually did some damage to him.
Oh, a genius at work. Don't touch me.
Emperor, protect me.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Why did I not foresee this?
Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
Though that, try to get Thaddeus to be stunned.
Emperor, give me strength.
Low momentum.
Alright, Curse is only one enemy. So that's two. Yeah, I got enough to cast both. Okay, you got stunned. You're stunned. Give my guys for the best. Yeah, let's have Yrliet focus on dealing with these guys. Almost enough to deal with them. Dead if it hits. Missed again though.
If I must. Serves your cause. tedium has been...
I'll be dead your next turn. There's too feeble. Or that does set you on fire. Yeah, set you on fire. Oh, we can actually do this now.
Isn't this a job for the serf?
On the battlefield.
Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Touch me.
To dodge. Okay, that guy needs to be killed. Yeah, I'm gonna shotgun these guys.
Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair.
The wizards call to me.
Victory is imminent.
I can handle this.
Okay, not that bad with Cassia, even though they take a reload.
Kai, the other side awaits.
Well, that's annoying. Imagine Faith, where'd you go? You'd die.
I am your blade and shield.
You just had to dodge. Are you suffering from anything right now? No, no dots.
Trust me.
Oh, a predictable downfall.
I might be able to kill you.
As honor ordained.
The wizards call to me.
Just short. Main residence would do it.
The shadows will see it down. Death is a blessing.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Attachment makes us weak.
Bit of friendly fire there for you. I think all the astropaths are still alive.
More.
Yeah, all the astropaths are still alive. So how long are we going to be prone for? 1 round? Tonius might try and shoot you.
If it serves your
Not
cause.
quite enough.
Another one is shattered.
Oh, they're all up there. Let me anticipate set you on fire. Yeah, probably move back, give Yrliet a turn, have her kill one of them. Any of these guys almost near death? You are. Yeah, you're just a basic warp apparition, however.
Not your zeal. I understand your intent.
A wicked thought.
Oh, interesting. Okay, no, it did actually damage you. From there, I thought it did not. Numbers did not pop up. Yeah, sure, toss your heal.
Don't touch me!
I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
I can handle this.
Hopefully, Outcast will be able to get up fine. There's a warp apparition right there.
I bring mercy and retribution. Come, the other side awaits.
Again, invite you to Blood Oath.
As honor ordains, as the tenets demand, as honor ordains, I shall not. Death is a blessing.
I've never felt pain like this.
Come, the other side awaits. You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
Now.
Okay, cast is up. And this... Oh, Cabela's right there.
If I may.
Don't touch me.
Oh, Applart's dead. I was wondering why he's not moving around.
Me? Now you're clad in scarlet.
Good, and this got stunned. Seven left.
I deal death with my hands.
Might mainly be the warp apparition that are left.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me. If I must.
I don't think you need to heal.
A genius at work.
3 and then 4, 5. Okay.
Schemes within schemes.
That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, now you have some movement. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of veil degradation.
I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
Okay, so how do we destroy those things? We need to move someone next to them. Yeah, it's not interactable. Yeah, 30 and 30.
A dance of blades and shadows. I feel nothing, fear nothing. As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name. As the tenets demand. As honor ordained. I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. Look out.
One more person.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. As duty demands.
That stun you. No, it did not. Nope, second use.
Me.
Look at yourself, at what you become pathetic. They were destined for greatness, but you have chosen to wallow in self-pity and lies. Final boss? Oh. Lord Zachary.
My reckoning will be swift.
And then these weaklings are still going to appear. Can you hit them?
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent. That is beneath me.
Bell decoration isn't too bad now.
A wicked thought. Let's see.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
I'll do what it takes. I can't stand
Guess I can get rid of these guys by herself. Either her or Cabela.
Death comes in silence.
Dodged? Did you dodge?
Trust me. The shadows will see it.
Again with the parry.
As the tenants demand. As honor ordains.
26? Maybe.
I shall not fail. Caught by the web.
There we go. Oh, now Demonette. Stories just keep popping up.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And you resisted. Oh. Not enough for this.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Very layered fight.
I am not your Xenos pet, Morky. If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight. If I must.
Necessitas Soul Seeker. Not a HP for you.
I am not your
To the brink of agony.
This tedium is beneath me.
See, we gave Bella the attack.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
A genius at work. What if? Oh, a wicked thought.
The shadows will see it done.
276. Yeah, slight waste.
I am unsatisfied.
This way! Quick, quick! I'll do what it takes.
Alright, maybe Cassie won't be able to handle this on her own.
Did you enjoy that?
Really, why'd you go again?
Do you think my body was suffering as the tenants demand?
Trust me.
Okay, let's see how to pull her.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If only that were possible. Battlefields are always drowned in spite.
Almost there.
I am a navigator.
There we go.
The bodies pile!
You were warned achievements from the ritual despite the warning. Zachary, the choirmaster, with a sharp breath. But Captain, we are still alive. The god emperor has predicted us this time, but curses did I not warn you. The old man shakes his head dolefully. His pale fingers are clutching the aquila adorning his belt. A moment of silence, and then words of prayer stream from his lips in a monotone, like a quiet lament, a dirge for the departed, a bitter confession. Then when he continues speaking, his voice is full of strength. Yet we escaped disaster. The warp did not take our souls, and there are far fewer casualties this time. And we are doubly fortunate given the vulnerability revealed in Mr. Telas's soul. We nearly became the latest chilling legend of the Crone's Expanse. Ghostly vessel in whose groaning bays roam unquiet souls. I see, those seem to know you. I've seen those where they did before last time. They see the spawn thrive on confounded one's reason. They down the faces of those I once held dear. My apprentices all of whom perish. Previous time I performed this ritual. They have haunted me ever since in my dreams and in the warp everywhere. The material abominations who devour the souls have been tormenting me with shame and regret, and now they have come for my sanity as well. When the choirmaster speaks of his fallen students, there is lingering pain in his voice. These words reflect more than just a terrible memory. They are heavy with the bitterness of personal loss, or of guilt that eats away at the soul. Okay, so he looks scared for them. So when the throne's name just happened, well, clearly we summoned a demon. That thing to the shape of an old man attacked me. I do not know what it is, but it's neither human nor a psyker. It is something else. Its power is foreign and inimical to me, like a shadow that obscured the shine of the Immaterium's chaotic energies. I was unable to read that abomination's thoughts. It seemed to find me no less strange than how strange it was to me. Thus it attacked me, for any strangeness is a threat. It had clearly been warned that we would be performing a dangerous ritual, that we'd be vulnerable, so it sought to sabotage us by attacking my mind, and my mind almost got us killed. We still managed to discover the evil we were seeking. No, your ladyship. Ritual proved incapable of extracting anything of value. This evil chose to reveal itself and attack. Our enemy is confident and bold, and so did not hide. He struck first, suspicious and brazen. Yeah, that is certainly something to consider. So was that the old man, the mutant, the one we were looking for? Even if not, there was nothing more chilling we could have possibly found. An inhuman thing in human form. A true sacrilege against the Emperor. His mind is strange, like an insects or parasites. It really sounds like a tyrannid. When I saw images in the minds of those around it, currents of energy, a blue glow, hanging of metal. Could be the plasma chambers. That's where I would start searching for signs of corruption. And a worm tormenting a star. Ice touches his cheek, which is smeared with blood that is dripping from underneath his blindfold. He uses the blood to sketch a perfunctory image. A many-beamed star with a fat creature coiled in front of it, resembling either a larva or a serpent. Yep, tyrannid. The warp manifestation and why this confusion may indicate that a powerful servant brings power lurk on their ship, wielding heretical unseen sorcery. Let's see, are you familiar with the symbol? No, can be downloaded with some cult in the ship. I seldom leave the chapel and have never come across it before. Alright, considering the danger, we'll go ourselves. We sacrifice some of the soundness of our minds to the machine today. Hope it was not in vain and will help. Nearby, I still cannot believe we survived this. Wise slowly unclenches his hands and a cloud of frost arises from it, revealing his aquila, now bound in purple psychic ice. He whispers, "The materium has touched it, the holy symbol of protector of mankind." Pauses the added in a gloomy voice. I do not know the symbol of our victory over the horrors of the war, a trophy claimed in battle, or a grim portent left by the wicked spawn of the Sea of Souls. You could get an ice-covered aquila, or ice-covered aquila. Whenever the wearer suffers a critical hit, the attacker immediately suffers warp bonus, warp damage. Oh, willpower bonus and damage. Okay, not bad. A symbol of faith shining through the breath of the materium is a good omen. Shall wear it. Nothing can shake your spirit. May this aquila bring you good fortune. I'll have a new one delivered to me immediately. He looks at the aquila of sorrow. If only everything the materium takes from us was so easy to replace. Yes, if only. And level up. Any loot? No.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Alright, that was a rather lengthy thing, so we'll have to continue this next time on Sunday. Not too much progress. These events were rather long and the fight at the beginning took a few tries. Still though, got over some difficult events. Well, difficult fight and this interesting event. Yeah, this has been pretty interesting. The whole investigation and then the fight. All the information we've been learning. So yeah. May not have been much, but all very interesting. 3 eyes. Anyways, Instead, we'll be continuing this next week on a Sunday. As for tomorrow, we'll be back with Rimworld, continuing our Odyssey DLC playthrough, where we'll just be trying to get our crew geared out and ready to deal with the final event for the DLC. So, as I mentioned before, we may be finishing up our Odyssey run this week potentially. Yeah, either this week or next week. Then, yeah, once that is done, still not sure if we're now going to jump into a modern run or go into Abiotic Factor while we wait for mods to come out and update and all that. Yeah, it'll depend on when exactly we finish. If we finish it cleanly on Friday, then might look into creating a mod pack for the next time. But if it's like in the middle of the week, I might just jump into Abiotic Factor. But yeah, as I said, we shall see. Regardless, that's what's coming up, and then Saturday will be continuation of Phoenix Point. So, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel, depending on where you prefer. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel, depending on where you prefer to watch, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as always, my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you do not use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those odd start and end times, towards the middle is more reliable on here. As I said, I do try to stream every day. So, nothing else. Thank you once again for watching. Thank you all to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may have watching the VOD. Hope you are all amazing entertained, that you have a good, and hope that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. For that, thank you, and goodbye.